Alright, I think I'm just about ready to get started. So let's hop over. Yep, everything looks good. Awesome. So yeah, here we are back again at Assassin's Creed Shadows. It's actually really funny. I chose to go with this game because I just did not feel like changing my stream category. Like back and forth, because I'm only doing 1 day of Shadows and 2 days of Brotherhood. So, but I'm fine back and forthing like that. It doesn't really matter. I think I'm gonna finally just knock this castle out, so that way we can say it's done, and we can get this viewpoint and all that happiness. And then I think I'm gonna kind of look around. Oh god, what is it? Katano? Izumisetsu. Yeah, I remember now. We got that world rumor about the legendary chest here. That's right. So yeah, let's, so Castle is first on the priorities, grab the viewpoint while we're at it, and then I'm gonna head over to check out that, legendary chest. And then there might be something here too, I don't know. Whatever, we'll figure it out. If there's any, like, random question marks around after I grab this viewpoint, like over here maybe, we'll check them out too. Okay, so to the castle. Yes, new anomalies. I don't really feel like grinding dailies. I'm not nearly far enough in the game for that to matter to me. So, but yeah, yes, I'm moving away. I don't plan to approach. Man, what a weekend. So I got some pretty good work done on the video for the Final Fantasy 1 video, though. I've hit probably the only snag that the video is gonna have, in that I underestimated how strong the war mech is in the Flying Citadel. Are you seriously just attacking me? Okay, well that was bad of me. I don't know why this guy attacked me, by the way.
Whatever. Was carrying a letter, so we're being hunted by Mitsuhide's Ronin, are we? I'll keep watching.
Oh. Okay. I guess that's why he attacked me. That would explain why they're suddenly attacking me now, I guess. Okay, Junjiro's here now. That's neat. The Corrupt Blade. An elite Kabukimono was corrupting the minds of Directionless Ronin, twisting them to his dark and destructive desires. Corrupt Blade was a nihilist who believed the world was too corrupt to go on. His life ended before the world did. As is true for so many others. The Laughing Man. Laughing Man was an elite Kabukimono with a voracious appetite for power. Okay. Laughing Man was an elite Kabukimono with a voracious appetite for power, was recruiting all... The grammar in this sentence is kind of jacked up. Who was recruiting all Ronin who could stomach his campaign of consumption. He was driven by insatiable hungers. He is now a feast for the worms. Okily dokily. The Peacock. Peacock was an elite Kabukimono known for his flamboyant style, looking to attract all Ronin to his banner. He was a colorful adversary who distracted his prey with flash and dazzle, but he made the fatal mistake of placing style above skill. Hey, Akeem, welcome, welcome. It is in fact me, as opposed to some sort of imposter. Oh yeah, just the anomalies things. You know, it is sus, but you're just gonna have to live with the sussery. Anyway, we're off to go to another castle. I figured I might as well knock it out, so that way, I just don't have to worry about it into the future. I also learned that the reason the Ronin were randomly attacking me is because there's a bounty on my head, so that's neat. Which, I was expecting something about that to pop up in objectives, and nothing did. So, that's something. But, eh. Oh, wait. That's interesting. Interesting. I didn't realize that. Oh, okay, that's cool that you can organize that in different ways. Anyway, to the castle. Yeah, and after the castle, there's that legendary chest too that I'd like to. Right, I can't just go in the front. That I'd also like to go check out. And then after that, I think we're basically done with Izumi Setsu. I'm gonna be able to... No. Maybe? No. Ah! There we go. Don't worry about me. I'm totally not suspicious. There you go. Yeah, see, he's got the memo. He's sleeping on the job. Okay, so I need to find the 3 dice show. Looks like none of them are even close to being over here. Go to actual sleep. It's impressive that this guy is able to sleep while standing up, but I also used to be able to do that, so... No, that's a skill I think I've since lost. Granted, I've also lost the skill of being able to sleep well, so, you know, there's that too. It is crazy to think back to when I was in the army, where, like, there was a period of, like, 2 to 3 years where, like, I could just sleep on demand. Like, if it was time to sleep, I could just, like, immediately do it. No matter where I was, no matter what position I was in, it just bam, I'm out. Like, that is, the days. Am I missing tools? I was missing kunai. Yeah. It was, sleeping while standing is interesting because it's like, you're not like fully asleep, but like you're asleep enough that you're getting rest. Because I was never like out enough that like I didn't know what was going on around me, but I was still like, it was still restful to a degree. Oh, I missed a guy. Is there a ration box around here? It doesn't look like it. Uh... There's no double non-lethal takedowns, so... Sorry, boys. The chicken's got it. You're going the wrong way. Alright, okay. A go bowl? Go bowl. I don't know what that is, actually. Because go is like 5, but it has other meanings. I just don't know what the other meanings are. Okay, well that looks important. Yeah, still no dice show. Okay, should be able to take this guy out. Man. You know, I was bragging about standing while sleeping. This guy's planking while sleeping. And that's like a really hard plank, too. Like... One, he's got like no purchase on the box. He's just floating there. Like that takes some real like thigh and glute strength right there. Some good back strength too. Continue your hustle, my friend. Alright, what's over here? Okay, there's a servant. Bunch of dudes. Not a lot else, it looks like. Oh, there's a ration box. Okay, I definitely want to get down there. Go to sleep. Here you go, buddy. You are looking the exact wrong way. And I could have verified which direction you were looking if that was not intentional. Don't worry about it. Just go to sleep.
What's going on?
Okay. Huh? Go to sleep. Also, it took me a while to notice. I noticed last stream that she's actually like throwing out a rope to just choke these people out instead of like using her hands, which I guess makes sense. It's a lot easier to choke people out with a rope than it is with your hands. Okay. Don't mind me. I just realized how kind of maybe unhinged it sounds from me talking about how easy it is to choke people out using different methods. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I've only choked out a couple people, and it was during combatives practice mostly. At least in my adult life. Though I never like really seriously choked somebody out as a kid. It was more just like I had one friend that was really obnoxious and liked to try to like, you know, put himself up. So, and then sometimes whenever we were wrestling around, it would get into chokeholds. I'm certain you saw nothing. Don't worry about it. Ooh, treasure. Okay, it is in this building. Can't really get a good look. Okay, he's looking that way, so if I approach, it needs to be from the other direction. Don't worry about it. Of course it's in the same room as this guy. Go to sleep. There we go. A green pheasant? That's the that's what I love finding in boxes the most. Live green pheasants. It's a good thing that this pheasant's pretty good at, you know, keeping things on the down low, because if the green pheasant started making a ton of noise, then this would have gotten really annoying really quickly. Okay, so there's the die show. He's overseeing some sparring practice. He really likes to watch those men grunt. Or I guess listen to it. Whatever. Okay, so there's this guy I gotta worry about. Kinda. I really wish it would deposit me back into being stealthy. Go to sleep! I wish whenever I went for the non-lethal takedown, it would deposit me back into stealth mode. I guess I just don't expect people to be stealthy whenever you do that for whatever reason. Okay, I don't have a reason to go that way. Let's deal with this dice show. Oh, he saw the unconscious guy. Go to sleep.
Wait.
Oh, well, okay. It's a little too late for me to be suspicious. Ah! Okay. I am... Literally every one of his attacks is a red attack. Oh my god. Okay. I need to... I think I need to just split. Oh, I figured out part of my problem. Okay. Yeah, okay. Ah! Okay. I'd rather not. Okay. You're cutting down all the pretty decorative bamboo, man. And making it so I can't see where the hell you're doing. Ah! I could swear I hit that button. Does the guy that you're standing on top of have rations by chance? He did! Glorious. I can't see! Let me out of this hell! Okay. Well, that could have gone better. That really could have gone better. I don't think that's dying like an animal. I don't know. Most animals don't wield swords, in my experience. Unless you're playing Dark Souls or something. Or Tales of Vesperia, but that dog mostly used daggers. No, it's taking a while to load. Oh, okay. It didn't kick me back that far. I'm not sure how to process this information. One, that looks painful. Two, they only have, their bodies only exist up to the middle of their, like, calf. I guess that's like their upper calf, actually. It's not too far below the knee. Three, that looks so uncomfortable. I already said that, but I just wanted to reiterate it. Okay, where's this dice show guy? I think he's behind me. Oh, okay, that's just... Oh, look, it's a Ronin! He'd probably attack me on sight. For whatever reason. Yeah, the die show's right there. Okay. Alright.
I'm being targeted. Inspect that area. What?
I don't think you're being targeted. I think your buddy got targeted. I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy. But maybe the guy who took the kunai to the head is the one who got targeted. Okay, now you're being targeted. You know, that's fair. That's fair. It was retroactively true. I don't know if you're hanging out under that balcony to be annoying, but it's working. There we go. And now I don't gotta deal with fighting a guy with a naginata, which does not seem to be my jam. Okay. A Buddha statue? Okay, okay. It makes sense for those to be in a box. Probably not ones of the scale that that one is, but you know, whatever. It's fine, it's fine. Okay, is there more stuff over here? Well, there is more stuff over here. Is there more stuff, like, worth dealing with over here? I guess, probably. Go to sleep. Alright, so there's some lumber. Yeah, no die show over here, though. That's the point. Well, this could have gone better. Ah, the bell.
Give me one shot.
I'd rather give you 0 shots. Bye. Okay. We're just gonna hang out here for a little while. I did. That's why I left.
Better check on it.
Oh, I'm gonna be attacked on sight from now on? That's what the bell does? That's really lame. Alright, fuck these guys then. That was supposed to be an assassination, but whatever. Who the fuck's a guardian? I wish it was a little easier to swap who you're targeting, so that way you could better, take advantage of openings like that. Okay, got my rations back. You guys are big. Oh, I did not see that guy. Oh, another one just showed up. Are these guys just gonna keep showing up? There's a lot of them. I don't know, where did I go? Okay.
I'll make an example of you.
There's a lot of, yeah, they just keep showing up. Is there like an end to them, or am I just gonna have to keep fighting them?
For you? Anyone see the gun in your hand? You cannot hide forever. There you are.
Alright, that should be 2. Oh. Okay, I didn't realize you had the air slide game, I'm sorry. I'm pretty sure I can. I'm pretty sure that's exactly what I'm doing right now, buddy.
example of you.
Okay. And that was that. I don't know where you guys came from, but you were annoying. Okay, kunai. Are like a way for me to... I guess it doesn't matter if I rig this thing anymore because I'm already like wanted now or whatever. But yes, I can sabotage it. Neat, I guess, for the future. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Get down now! I was curious because they did mention becoming wanted in like a tutorial or something earlier. No, it was whenever, I guess it was a tutorial. Whenever I first got Yasuke, they were like, oh yeah, you can swap between the two characters whenever one of them becomes wanted. And I was like, oh, it's interesting that I've never been wanted. And I guess you don't get wanted until the bell gets rung on you.
I will end you quickly.
I don't think you will. There we go. It's a box. Still no dice show. Oh, never mind. There's a dice show. Okay, I have found one of the dice show. I'm not sure why the assassination thing doesn't keep working, but it's starting to get a little annoying. I'm not gonna lie, I don't think that was the most expeditious method of dealing with whatever you were trying to deal with. Okay. Okay, the dice show went this way. I'll just have to go find them. Where did he go, though? I saw him. This castle has a whopping 5 of them I have to hunt down. There we are. Okay, wait, that's probably one of them right there. Another Guardian. What's with those guys? Goodbye. You are blind as a bat, sir. I am really curious where that dice show went off to. Now there we go. I got stuck on the environment for a second. Okay. Oh, a box. Oh, there he is. Or there's one of them, I guess. That might not be my guy, but... Oh, it's raining. Man, the rain effects in this game look so good. Like, I didn't notice at first, but, like, you can see, like, the water streaming off of the buildings and all that. Like, I don't think I've seen another game that does that.
I saw that.
You sure did, buddy.
What was that?
What was that indeed?
Something seems strange.
Okay, I need to find 3 more dice show. Okay, there's one of them. Is there a wall on the other side of this bamboo? There sure is. Got the guy I wanted.
Let's see what we find.
Yeah, the stupid guardians.
Come on. We need to... Say we'll pay for this.
Oh. Okay, I don't want to deal with that stupid big guy again. So, bye. I'm willing to deal with the big guy, but only after I give him a little love stab.
Think you can hide from me?
Relatively. Yeah. Oh, is that another dice show? That is another dice show. Okay, let's attempt to get the drop on him. Lost contact? That's a very not Japanese thing to say.
Find whatever's out there. Can you investigate?
Or not very not ancient Japanese thing to say. Oh, I'm out of kunai. Wait. Daisho, you literally ran across the castle to get to me. You saw me walk this way. Why are you looking over there? There we go. Alright. A loot. Okay, that is less exciting than I was hoping it would be. I don't know why this is already open, by the way, because I didn't open it. Normally these are locked. I won't complain, though. Smuggle! Okay, there's the last ice show over there.
What just happened?
Oh! Okay. He told me not.
Give me a worthy fight.
I don't know who's... Oh, that guy, okay.
Dare you?
Got him.
I'm probably just being paranoid.
You probably are. Okay. Dude, look at that. That's so cool. Like the actual, like, sword damage to the banners. That's so awesome. Like, a lot of it's fluff, and you don't really need it for a game, but, like, it is cool to see. Exotic Tonto of Stealth. Ooh, it's been a while since I had a good candidate to replace my Tonto. A good candidate indeed. The blade isn't as cool. Like, I really like the, like, little curved tip at the end of this one with the, and then you can see the blade also jutting over the, it's not the tang. I don't know as much about sword lingo as, well, I don't know. I don't know a lot about it. I don't, there's no real comparison there. Alright. I need to go to the smith and actually start breaking down a bunch of this crap. I also probably have new, better armor. Actually, no, I don't. Okay. Do I have a new, better charm? Yes, I do, but I can't equip it yet. Oh, yeah, this is what I got, yeah, I think this is what I got from beating the, Kabuki-mono. Which is funny because I don't actually use the Kusurigama because it's like noisy. Which that doesn't really matter at this point. I've kind of gone into go loud mode, but you know. In general, I literally chose the path around this building that took the longest to get to the door. I'm proud of myself. A tall lacquered box. It was all worth it. Oh. Okay. Yeah, everything. All the troubles, everything was worth it. Just for that box. Oh. This might have been a bad idea. Ever die because your back hit a box? Pretty lightly at that. Okay, you know, this turned out fine. These guys aren't nearly as much of a pain in the ass whenever they're inside. Because whenever you're outside, they'll, like, do this thing where they call down a rain of arrows. Ow. Okay. Alright. I think we're good. Okay, there's a bunch of stuff below me at the bottom level of the castle. It looks like the dice show's down here too. Oh, no! I didn't want to double assassinate. I'm so sorry. I don't like killing the servants. It makes me feel bad. I'm so sorry. I didn't know there'd be a double.
I need assistance.
Man. I feel bad now. I just killed that person in cold blood. I did find a bush, and that does kind of make it all worth it. Okay. Yeah, all these doors are just open. I mean, I won't complain. Not having to go hunt down a guy with a key makes this a lot easier on me. Smuggle the resources. Also, something that I am liking about this game a lot more than Valhalla is just how freely they're willing to give you money. Like, the struggle for money in Valhalla after you got to a certain point was super real. Like, you either had to just start grinding, even if you grinded those dailies, because you only had so many a day, like, it was just kind of miserable. Where's the way up? Here we are. Alright, let's go upstairs, let's get the treasure, and then let's get out of here.
Someone, please.
Go to sleep. Okay, where's the way up? Here we are. This is totally a staircase and not a ladder. Remember that. It's important. Should probably look and see if there's actually... Okay, there's no one in there. The sharp naginata of slicing! Something only usable by Yasuke. Oh, more rations. I don't think I need rations, though. Hello. Put out this lamp. What is this? It's a quest item. That's a sake flask? That was like the size of her chest. I think you've evolved past flasks whenever they become that large. Also, where's the treasure? I'm on the top floor, which is normally where it is. Is there a way to keep going up? Because if not, that's kind of annoying. I have to go all the way back down. Okay, it's up there. I just have to find another way out and then go up, I guess. Here we are. Okay, there is a way down. I just missed it. Okay, well, whatever. Alright. Tool Master's Mask. Legendary. I got a new bandana. I was gonna call it a hat, but I think that's pretty definitively not a hat. Alright, time to look at the pretty view from the other side, because that's important. Look at that view. The game is pretty. It's funny, because I originally... And I'm actually noticing the stuttering a little less than I usually do, which is interesting. I noticed that, like, I tried putting it on performance before because of the, like, sometimes how it would stutter. And, like, it gets sort of, like, all that background fog. And, like, it's crazy how much that background fog really contributes to, like, how good the game looks. Okay, so yeah, that did not, Oh, now is... Okay, am I only wanted at the castle? Okay, I'm wanted basically everywhere, it looks like. Oh, whatever. Alright, so we want to go here. Man, it's still like... Oh look, the season's already changed. Unpunished. I was, but yeah, what I was gonna say is, you know, I'm starting to get used to it, but just being able to like look and it's like, oh look, 0 drop frames, and I'm effortlessly streaming, you know, at 4,500 kilobits per second. Like that's so nice. Oh, I should have swapped to Yasuke. I've seen him fall into water. I'm curious to see what it looks like when he falls into hay. Wait, what? I have a quest over here? Sure, I guess. Why is Junjiro back over here at this dilapidated temple?
Never come back here, but not all the memories are bad.
I would argue most of the memories are pretty good over here, actually, for you now, eh? Since this is where, like, you made a new family and all that. Hello, sir.
Mikong? Mikong? No,
Am I about to look for a cat?
I can't find Mikong.
She's around here somewhere.
I looked in all of Mikong's usual hiding spots. Remember? When we painted her that day. But she wasn't in any of them. Can you find Mikong? I'm sure there are signs of her somewhere.
Oh wait, this is the Tanuki we saw. Yeah, Mikon the Tanuki. Nothing immediately visible. I'm just rocking a sword with no sheath now, eh? I guess that is a choice. What's the area that I can find this Tanuki in? So that tells me I want to go away from the temple. Okay, I just want to note, it told me to like highlight stuff by doing this. That's not showing up in this highlight.
That looks like tanuki fur. Mikan must be nearby.
Also, I don't see this fur you're talking about, but I'm just gonna assume I need to go this way. Okay, there's something.
Ah, there. I think I see her.
Mikang! Naue, Yasuke, look! Mikan had babies! Can we take them back with us? Please? I'll take good care of them. I promise.
Junjiro.
There are lots of animals at Auntie Tomiko's. Why can't we bring home a few more?
It's not that we can't, Junjiro. It's that we shouldn't. I know you love Mikan, but this is her home. And now she's grown up. She has a family of her own. So you have to trust her. Trust that she can take care of herself.
Okay. But I'm going to name all the mini Mikangs before we leave.
Name them.
He has a heart too big for
That
his
one's
head,
Bob.
Junjiro.
That one's Bob
I
2.
have known many
That
such
one's
people,
Bob 3.
too vulnerable for their own good.
But they are good for the rest of us. He will build a better world atop our ashes. Just like Mikang has.
They're so beautiful, Mikang. And they're
Hey, I got a food stall.
I wish I could bring you home with me, but it's okay. You'll be happy.
Oh yeah, I should actually use some of those mastery points I've been getting. Base stats increased. Alright, now, Shinobi. Ascension boost seems pretty useful. I got 16 of these things? Wow. The Egan roll. Heightened senses. Seems pretty good. Let's see. Increased damage after vault. Increased damage with abilities. Actually, yeah, that seems pretty good. Alright, assassin. Is there any like random assassin abilities? Seems good. Increase the longevity of Eagle Vision's effect after. That seems good. Okay. I'm gonna keep this, I think. Well, do I care? Adrenaline gain I don't really care about. I don't care about shurikens right now because I can't even use shurikens right now. Yeah, no, actually that's better. No, it does have a sheath. It just wasn't loading for some reason. Alright, I should equip Yasuke. Yeah, let's give him a Naginata. I haven't seen how he rocks a Naginata. And I'm gonna keep the second... There you go. I find it funny that the customization for these is literally like... non-existent. Because it's like, oh look, here it is, that's the whole thing. And then like, I guess there's like a pouch, but the pouch doesn't even attach to it. You know? Like, it's funny because the customization for almost everything else is like pretty stellar. I guess this one's also kind of just like you're only choosing the two things. Okay. Well, let's look at the Naginata, because I've only been looking at the custom. Oh yeah, see, like, so look at this one. Like, you can choose the blade. You can choose the staff, the pommel, or guard, and then the pommel. Yeah. And the swords are the same. Whatever. I won't complain all that much. It's not super important. Alright, so yeah, now let's track this bad boy down. Now that I've found a Tanuki. Slide. Realistically, I should probably get the totally legitimate horse and then just follow a pre-given path, but I don't know, sometimes it's fun to just run through the wilderness. Even though, realistically, you're just covered by brush the whole time. Oh, interesting. You guys seem like dicks. Hello, sir.
Are you all right?
Sorry about that.
Let me thank you.
I don't mind being paid in information.
Yes, information. Give it to me. I crave world map updates. Another legendary chest. And I didn't even have to log into Dark Souls for it. That's... I don't know if you get that joke at game, because I don't think you got too far to Dark Souls, but the dumb joke is that there's a like a goddess or whatever that gives you a key item, and she's just lounging and just her chest is all over the place. And so what a lot of people do just for the laugh is they put down the message, "Amazing chest ahead." This is really silly and dumb. Oh wait, it's showing there's a thing over here. Interesting.
Better to keep out of sight.
It's interesting that this didn't come up in any of the viewpoints. Anyway, I'm gonna not take your advice. Oh, I see. Okay, I didn't realize you beat the game. Last I knew. Okay, interesting. Then yeah, it's that's the meme. All right, loot. Oni's Fury Trinket. Interesting. Is that better than what I got? I would hope so. Yeah. Plus 50% damage per non-legendary gear equipped. That's interesting. Huh. Loot. A sandal? I love it when I get a single sandal. It's my favorite thing. How did you know? Okay. Hey, it says the wealth here is high. Oh, I see. There's some stuff further up. I still don't know if that counts as having high wealth, but whatever. Yeah, like some wood. I mean, I guess a legendary chest is kinda high wealth. Am I supposed to get up there? Oh, probably that way. No, never mind. Maybe here? Yeah, that's it. Yeah, maybe that's not it. Okay, that's it. Is this just a viewpoint they didn't show me on the map? This looks like a viewpoint. No? I guess it's not. Huh. Well, no, no, no. Okay, and then there's one more down here. Okay, well, again, I don't know if that's a high amount of wealth, but, yeah, whatever. Okay, where's the... Here it is. Oh, there's a legendary chest there? I think I just ran past that place and didn't even bother to mess with it. That's interesting. Man, I am a big fan of what they've done with, like, the Animus loading screens. It's so much better from the older games where it's just like, here's... How did none of you notice that? Okay, one of you noticed that and then immediately discarded it. Oh, ow. Ow, gun! Ah! Okay, guy. I see your game.
There's fight in you yet.
A little bit. Not a lot of it.
Die, Shinobi.
There you go. I was waiting for you to pull that back out. And I didn't die like an idiot. Would you look at that? I did waste all my rations though. Down the hill. All right. Oh, tree. I saw a comment that someone said about this game where, like, they're saying, like, hey, it's my favorite, you know, my favorite run through... Oh, God, what was the wording? Something, like, running aimlessly into trees and bushes because you just can't see where you're going. I can't remember it exactly. It's, whatever. It's not super important.
I should be quiet.
Alright, they just immediately saw me. That's just interesting. Okay, so there's a legendary chest here somewhere. Kind of curious where. It doesn't look to be like it's in their big fight pit.
Am I being...
Okay. Oh, come on. There we go. Hey, one ration! That's exactly what I needed. Now I just exactly need 3 more of them. Hello!
Another one gone.
Okay. The crops. The minerals. Oh, actually, wait. Maybe it's down in that... I see like a entrance to a kofun. Okay, no, this isn't a kofun. Okay, so that's not a legendary chest. Oh, maybe that is a legendary chest. Yeah, that makes me not feel bad at all. Okay. Alley-oop. Alright, first I guess a quick check. Was that the legendary chest they were speaking of? It was. Okay, so that's Yamato, that's Ki. Yamashiro. I could keep exploring Yamashiro. Or I could actually just do an objective. The people of Yamashiro. Oh yeah, actually, let's go talk to this guy again. He was pretty cool in the past. He's west of the Imperial Palace in Kyoto. Okay, so I'm pretty sure that's the... Is that the Imperial Palace? That might not be the Imperial Palace. Yeah, that might be the Imperial Palace. I don't know, let's just start knocking out these check marks out here in Kyoto, I think. That makes sense to me. First, let's get to a place where I can actually fast travel. Actually, you know it could be fun? We can just go on a tour. So that way I can yap about random bullshit. Come on, totally legitimate horse. We have a trail to blaze. Mostly I'm just kind of fishing also for more of those, like, random villager beset by bandits or nasty samurai or whatever. So that way, you know, I can, like, get more world map information. Because I jive with that world map info. But yeah, so my mom, she was originally gonna redo the deck, or like the patio area, outside her house. But she instead got a bunch of these like deck tiles, and so that was like 3 hours of my Sunday was just putting out deck tiles on this patio. And she did help a bit, but like she doesn't have a lot of stamina, so you know, after about like 30 to 40 minutes, it became the blast show. But it is really crazy, like seeing her house right now, because she moved in like right before Thanksgiving last year, and you would not think that she has only been living there for like you know, 3 to 4 months just walking in. Like, it's crazy. Is it? How many is it now? I might be losing track of time. I'm not really gonna count November, so like December, January, February, March, April. 4 months. No, wait. December, January, February, March, April. Okay, 5 months. She's been there 5 months now, but it's still like her house looks a lot more put together than mine did at 5 months. Let me say that. Though she also just has a lot more stuff than I do, to be fair. But I don't know. It's just like, I remember, and this was true though, even like a month or two after she moved in. Like, you walk in, it's like, this does not look like the house of a woman who moved here like a month ago. But I'm pretty happy though, because like all the okay, they're not hassling anybody, because like all the moving around and doing all that has like really helped get her into better shape. Because like, you know, I think one of the things that's been really the most telling is how much more easily she can tackle stairs now. Because for a while, like, she had a really hard time with stairs. Like, my front step is really tall because, well, the concrete leading up, like, the little path leading up to my front step has sunk. And I should probably get that, like, I don't know, redone, but it's not that important. So what I did is I bought these, like, steps for her to use. And she doesn't even need to use them anymore. She still, like, does on occasion, but, like, it's not necessary anymore. And it's also gotten to the point to where, like, she still has to take steps one at a time whenever she's going downstairs. But she doesn't have to do that anymore when she's going upstairs. So, you know, it's, like, a huge amount of progress compared to where she was before. And I'm really happy to see it. Like, and another really cool thing too is she's had this issue with her skin for a really long time, and her getting more active has like made that go away a lot. But I mean, there's also just other stuff too. Like, I've been slowly working to get her more comfortable with like actually going to the doctor and the dentist and all of that, because like the health network out where she used to live in Virginia was just so awful. And a large part of that was her old doctor. And like, oh man, that doctor. Oh man, that doctor. That's I think, to put it lightly, that doctor, and me, to be frank, because is very lucky that I did not live closer whenever I learned about how long that guy had been, like, fucking her over, for lack of a better term. Because, like, if I had been living nearby whenever I learned about all this, like, I probably would have done something incredibly stupid. Because I was just so angry. And again, like, it's better that it didn't happen. Because, like, yeah, birds! But, the long, like, hey, I can leave an offering there. But yeah, regardless of that, so yeah, like, cause she, like, one of the things that she was dealing with is she had this really nasty dental abscess that got so bad at one point that she was barely drinking liquids. And it was like, but what got me is, like, she said it was bothering her, and I said, okay, if it gets worse, let me know. And, like, she just didn't say anything about it for, like, a month. And I was like, okay, it must have gone away because she didn't say anything about it. And no, she didn't say anything about it because she was just, like, accepting that she was going to suffer. And so, like, we were making plans to go out to eat, and she's like, oh, I don't know if I'm really going to be able to go out to eat today because, like, you know, this morning I had a hard time eating soft rice, and I haven't really been drinking a lot of fluids either. So I'm like, wait, what? What? Like, why haven't you told me this? And so, literally, like, yeah, just immediately made plans to take her to the urgent care. It just, like, it really threw me for a loop. No, like, that was kind of the level I was you know, I had to help work her through, I should say. I shouldn't say dealing with. That's not the right way to, like, put that across. But, like, that's the level of, like, you know, the level of, like, expectation she had with getting help is that, like, she could be literally barely able to eat and not think it was worth going to the doctor over. And, yeah, so anyway, so she got to the urgent care, and, like, we got her some antibiotics. But, she ended up, like, and she also went to the dentist not too long ago. It was, like, a month removed, which I was not a fan of. It's like a month and a half removed, but basically, the issue with that, or the reason why we ended up waiting as long as we did to get her into the dentist. Well, one, she just kind of didn't want to go. But two, she got like a new insurance that whenever she got here, whenever she got that insurance, it didn't have a dental plan. And she didn't think she'd need a dental plan because she had all this dental work done when she was in Virginia. But, like, they hadn't addressed, like, the issue with her mouth. They had just, like, fixed all her cavities. And so, anyways, so yeah, we get here and it's like, okay, yeah, like, you need to see a dentist about this. Like, oh, well, maybe it'll go away. And it's like, okay, like, we're gonna leave it for like 2 weeks after you're done with your antibiotics, and if it doesn't go away, which I knew it wouldn't, like, we're gonna go see you need to go see a dentist. And it's like, oh, well. And like she had to end up having to switch insurances and blah, blah, blah. But long story short, she ended up going to the dentist. It's like this urgent dental care out near us, which I didn't realize was a thing, but it makes sense that that's a thing. And what really, like, kind of blew me away, one, it was super cheap, like crazy cheap. So, and I'll go over the price, I guess, whenever, like, I kind of describe what happened. But basically, we were gonna meet up. We were both expecting this to kind of like be a check-in, so we had made dinner plans because it was a Friday. And so oh, there's a quest over here. A collection of crests. I don't want to scout. And so yeah, we had made dinner plans, whatever. And it was supposed to be like an hour-long appointment. So I show up at around 5:45, so we can like get ready to go. And she just like almost a minute or two later strolls out after I sit down. And we you know, she notices me and like we walk, you know, I walk over to talk to her and she goes, "I got my tooth extracted." And this is like her first appointment with this dentist. And she had the tooth extracted, like, bam. Like, the guy basically, they sat down, they talked for like 5 to 10, maybe 15 minutes. Then they got her in to do her x-rays. And then they're like, yep, there's an abscess. Easiest way to take care of it is to pull the tooth. We can do it right now. And my mom's like, yeah, do it. And so, like, over the course of 45 minutes, she sat down, talked to the dentist, got her x-rays, had a tooth extracted, and had the area cleaned out because, like, the issue is she had, like, something had gotten, like, under her teeth, and that's what was causing the abscess. So, like, got it all cleaned out. 45 minutes, they billed her $350 for all of that. Like, wild. And, like, that wasn't even with insurance, because they didn't accept insurance, which is, we didn't end up having to wait, but whatever.
Samurai. If you know one, send them my way.
Alright, fine, Mr. I want to talk to a samurai. It's Yasuke! Yeah, that really blew my mind that, like, she got all of that done in 45 minutes on her first appointment for $350.
Samurai, over here! Yasuke, former samurai to Lord Nobunaga. I am honored to make your acquaintance.
You know me.
I am Ota Gyuichi. I was a warrior like you, but Now I spill more ink than blood.
You are the one they called Lord Nobunaga's scribe.
My notes are but a diary. Little more than that.
A little
But
more.
still, I could not resist chronicling the great deeds of our days. I saw you with Lord Nobunaga. You have been witness to some significant events.
Yeah, I imagine there was some other stuff they had to do, because, like, they had to clean out the abscess, and then there was the x-rays and all of that. But... because I've had two tooth extractions, but I didn't pay for either of them. One of them was whenever I was really young, and it was after, like, the tooth was basically broken out. The second one was after I left the army, but my dental was still, like, 100% fully covered by the army at the time.
We will not see a man like Lord Nobunaga again.
No. We must remember who he was and his place in the world. That is why I need Kamon.
Come on. I am not familiar with them.
They are crests that the samurai, daimyo, clans, and even some iki use to represent themselves. I am curious to learn.
Already got one of
how the
these.
collection of Kamon will help me see how they all connect. Something to bring some order to my notes and diaries.
Why not approach the owners of crests directly?
Ugh.
I am sure many will be honored to be included.
I prefer not to involve my subjects. Some may try to influence what I write, or claim it as their own.
I believe I have something for you.
It is easy to recognize the crest of the Oda clan. One of them, at least.
Other crests or other clans?
Both. Before Lord Nobunaga launched his campaign to unite the land, he faced opposition within his own clan. Some refused to acknowledge his leadership and declared themselves independent branches of the Oda clan.
Will those divisions continue now that he is dead?
Lord Nobunaga united all three Oda clans. If only he could have done the same for this land.
If
I
only.
am still in need of
But then he
Kamon,
died.
if you have time to seek them out.
I will bet that chest contains a Kemon crest.
That chest? What? I don't think I know where any other Kamon crests are. Hey, I'll do a quick glance around. But I don't think I know where any of them are. Oh, wait. No, that's just a legendary chest. I'll unlock that. Not that way. Did I not? Oh, I didn't finish the castle. Yeah, whatever. Alright, now that I no longer have to do quest dialogue, back to Naoe, because running around as Naoe feels a lot better than running around as Yasuke. Run Naoe. Okay. Dude, the frickin'... I'm so hyped, by the way, for the Switch 2. And I'm also really annoyed that pre-orders for it in America have been delayed, but... Ugh. I'm not gonna get into why, but... Ugh. But yeah, like... There's so many games that I want to play on it. Because I view it a lot like I view the PS5, where, like... it's a way to play a lot of older games with like better frame rates. Because like legitimately, like I mean, Switch, there will be enough Switch 2 games that come out that I want to play, but the only one that like they've announced that really calls to me is Metroid Prime 4, which is set to release on the Switch 2, but it's also coming to the normal Switch. But, comma, the things I'm also really excited for is like replaying Hyrule Warriors 2. Because, like, that game was really fun, but it suffered a lot for the frame rate. And same with, like, Tears of the Kingdom. And heck, even Breath of the Wild had some issues. And just, like, going through those games, but, like, on a nice, smooth, like, 60 FPS, sounds really cool to me. Okay, where next? Let's go here. Oh, I should. I will admit the new Donkey Kong game also looks pretty cool because, like, it seems to be the next, fully destructible environment game. And we haven't really seen a AAA rendition on that for quite a while. Unless, I guess, you count stuff like... Alright. Helping a guy.
Birds are dead.
Unless you count stuff like Minecraft, but I don't count that.
How can I repay you?
I would like to know more about this place.
World rumor, baby! Alright, what did he show me? That's really far out. Oh wait, I can go to Omi now? Also, hilariously, Omi has a lower required level than Harima, despite them trying to funnel me to Harima. Oh, I can go to Iga now, too. Ooh. Oh, wait, what? That's hilarious. Because of the flashbacks, they're just letting me, like, get fast travel points over here. That's actually hilarious. I won't complain. Okay, anyway, to the next question mark. I will say, though, one game I have absolutely no interest in is probably the new Mario Kart game. Like, if I can get my hands on it, I'll still probably get the bundle, because, like, I could see myself playing it with friends, but, well, especially, like, I think Mario Kart is just a game you should get as a streamer. Like, I haven't really done any collabs or networks or anything, but, like, I'm probably gonna do that eventually. And I imagine that that's going to eventually involve, like, Mario Party or Mario Kart collabs. So, like, it is just realistically something I should do. So I'm kind of deciding to front end that instead of having to fork up $80 freaking dollars.
Who are you? Have you come
Oh.
to me and my family?
You are not like your siblings.
My brother Golo is not like them either. I beg your mercy for his sake.
Huh. I don't know what that was about. I stumbled into that. The Twisted Tree, led by a cruel patriarch, the Takahashi clan act out their twisted code as they terrorize Kyoto and its citizens. Neat. Takahashi Ichihime. Takahashi Ichihime wants more than her clan's legacy of cruelty. She is expected to be loyal to and to stay in Kyoto, but may have other ideas. Ichihime trusted this day would come, and her faith was rewarded. By following her heart, she secured a better life for herself. Takahashi Goro never felt strong enough to make his father proud. The weight of duty to his clan has always been too much to bear. He will be free if his father dies. Okay, so I have to like... Okay. Interesting. I feel like I shouldn't have been able to do that contextually, but whatever. I feel like she shouldn't have even like talked to me until I had a quest or was attacked or something. But whatever. We take those. She even gave me free stuff. Otagyo Gyuchi, a retired samurai and scholar who wants crests. Okay, well I guess let's keep exploring. Actually, yeah, let's check this one out. It seems far enough away. All right.
Merchants have reported being attacked by kappa near the river at night.
The little green creatures from the fireside stories? Huh, they are seeing turtles, nothing more.
The fear I saw in the eyes of the merchants was very, very real.
Normally the voice lines are significant in some way. So that's probably significant in some way. Couldn't tell you why, though. Alright, I was able to make it up. Cool. Oh man, another game I'm super looking forward to is Ghosts of Yotai. Which is the, it's not a sequel to Ghost of Tsushima, because, like, it's hundreds of years apart, and also, like, completely geographically in a different place. But it is, like, a same vein of game, if that makes sense. Arashiyama! I was also just a huge fan of the original Ghost of Tsushima, though. I need to get through... I never played through the DLC for that game. I got, like, most of the way through it, but I need to go... That's one of those games I need to go back and revisit.
Stick to the shadows. I don't want trouble.
Oh. Interesting. Okay. Okay, there's one of the lost pages. Don't worry about it. There is, like, I hear the treasure noise. I don't see it, though. Oh, I might have, like, set myself up for failure here. So I'm not seeing a good way down. Oh, never mind. I do see a good way down. Well, I see kind of a way down.
You want this game?
Huh?
I will end you.
Yeah. I don't want to, like, fight and kill monks, so... I'm gonna just choose not to.
Where are you? Help me. Watch my back.
There we go. Alright, 1 page. I do want to grab whatever's in that treasure chest, though. Don't worry about it, man. Oh, I see. Okay. Dude, I keep forgetting that I can, like, low crawl.
Cowards hide in the shadows.
And I will say, it's pretty impressive to low crawl in the brush like that and hide yourself. You would think that she just, like, pressed down the plant material. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Okay. Hey, it's that guy. You should also go to sleep.
I'll search over there.
Never mind, I got caught.
He dies today.
I don't think I do. I think I just walk over this wall and then you guys forget I'm here. Think I'm gonna be real. Oh, there's a thing over here. Ah.
Find that. Make sure we are safe.
Don't mind me.
Huh? Found you.
I could swear I hit the grab button before you attacked me, but whatever.
Lost sight of them.
Man out. When I find you.
Got him. Take a nap. You should also take a nap. There you go. Isn't that much nicer? That's right. Come on over here. The rain! Oh, they can get each other back up. Interesting. That makes sense. I just hadn't noticed it before. All right. Ah, there it is. Don't mind me.
Take the Egan down!
Oh. Did he just kill himself? Hey, whatever you guys did, it's not on me. Bye, Z's. Alright. Bamboo Grove, cool. Okay, then there's this area up here. Okay, so yeah, fast travel. 3 headshots. Quick throwing a kunai at a target almost guarantees a headshot. Neat. Okay. Into the water. Oh. I thought that guy was hassling you. Oops. Okay, I guess no world news for me. Whoopsie. Well. Hey, another quest. Okay, let's go check out this new quest. Chaos or Order. This might be the, actual lead into the quest that I got randomly. Okay. Hello, ma'am, sir.
If you don't mind, you look as if you might be able to help with a problem I have. With all the chaos in Kyoto, bandits have become emboldened. Attacks have increased.
Aren't you samurai? Why would you need help from me?
There is a long-standing bitterness towards us here. Not without reason, I confess. I am known in Yamashiro. If I begin killing, it would be seen as forcing order upon the people.
Would it be different if I do it? The people should decide for themselves if order is needed.
You can feel the rain in the controller because of the haptics. That's really cool.
The chaos brought by the bandits causes great suffering. Some order is necessary for the people's protection.
I see. Then I will take care of the bandits to end the people's suffering.
Return to me when you are done, so I might thank you.
It's interesting that made that through whenever you, because I'm pretty sure you set stream boot to be like a blocked phrase, so it's interesting that got through. Oh, they were talking to me. Okay, that's the Imperial Palace. Yeah. It is weird. It might be like a formatting thing. Okay, so the guy, there he is.
Ah, a familiar face. Ah, a pleasure to see you again, my child.
And you Master Rikyu.
A deep bow? This is insolence disguised as humility. But still, I'm glad you came.
I owe you a proper introduction. My name is Naoe. What brings you to Kyoto?
I am advising a friend who is building a tea house. It has turned out to be a larger undertaking than first assumed. But the potential for wabi in this space is particularly enticing to me.
Wabi? The poverty of the space?
Yes, humility, simplicity, almost unfinished. You see?
I do see a very humble and simple space before me.
Well, perhaps a touch too unfinished, at any rate.
Your knowledge of tea surely extends to tea houses.
Tell me, did Sokyu appreciate the gift of the Shitokoreru?
When he heard it came from you, he promised to repay you for your act of generosity.
Is that so?
You were very kind to help me.
Then I have a favor to ask in return. A tea house is not complete without tea bowls. Would you find me some on your travels?
I found this tea bowl. It is simple, but clearly has an identity.
May
Oh,
see
I
it?
found that like 1,000 years
If you
ago.
know any better, I would have thought this came straight from the collection of my teacher, Takenojo.
I'm glad you like it.
No, we'll see if that one works.
I came
Oh, did you put a space between stream and boo?
repaired in the
I think that's
Kintsugi
probably why.
I know, Kintsugi. My father's Tsujibue was...
You just hitting up a whole bunch of different computations of it.
Not treated as something to conceal, but rather as part of an object's story.
The imperfection makes it even more beautiful. It has a past.
And becomes all the more profound. Have you anything more for me to look at?
Not at the moment.
Come back when you have found any that would intrigue me. Think simple and refined. That is what I seek.
Okay. Nope, I have the tea room now, and I need to find more tea bowls for this guy. Okay. Alright, so I don't want to kill Goro. So I won't. But the way that it made it sound, if I don't want to kill Goro, then I'm going to have to kill the father before I even approach Goro. So you know what, let's actually just knock out this castle. Just because one of them might be in the castle. Okay.
I can't get caught here.
I mean, you can, it's just not advised. Takahashi Shiro of the Twisted Tree. Yep, I was right. Yeah, just kill 100 bandits in Yamashiro. Okay. He only feels accepted by... Okay, see, now I don't want to kill that guy either. Okay, he's not a daisho. Yeah, that's the legendary chest. There's a key up there. Okay, I want to get that key. Because, like... So this whole, like, it looks like the quest is basically just like, the dad's a dick and he's forcing his kids to do shitty things. And I already got one quest, like, prompt saying that, I can spare somebody if I just kill the shitty dad first. And then this guy, his bio is just like, he's being forced into being an enforcer by his dad, and he only ever felt accepted by the 2 siblings that I'm allowed to spare. Explicitly, I should say. So... Alright. I just don't know if he counts as one of the dice show or not. I don't think he does. But where are they?
What could that be? Your head is high. I am not afraid.
I am. That's why I left.
Where'd they go? I will cut you to pieces.
Okay, there's one of the dice show. There's a collectible. Is there a way to crawl under this place?
Come out and face me.
No. Why don't you take a nap in a bush instead? Let's see. Alright, you can turn around, please, sir. There you go. Alright, choke this guy out. He shouldn't be seen by anybody else because he's got that barrier in front of him. Yeah, this guy is facing away. I'm gonna choke him out too, so I don't gotta deal with him in case I just do something exaggeratedly stupid. Which is always a possibility.
Hang on to this.
I've got like 3 of those painting panels now, and I have no idea what they're used for. Thank you for the ration, buddy. Uh, Time to go. Oh, I almost missed a lore point. Oh, I'm glad I started running away this way. Like it was meant to be. Okay. Now I just have to find the other Daisho. Don't think they're this way. And I would be wrong. They are exactly this way. Okay, he's all the way over there. Don't mind me.
I will cut you in two.
I don't think you will. Okay, well maybe if I fail to use the grappling hook, you will.
I just had eyes on you.
Where did they go? That's a great question. Alright, anyway. So I'm gonna grab the legendary chest. And then I'm gonna see if I can't find Big Daddy Evil Guy. Alright, and then the easiest way to deal with this is to just get out of combat and then fast travel back up to the top. Raising the alarm when infiltrating camps and castles will heighten the security in the region. Neat. Alright.
If I'm seen, I'll have to fight my way out.
You know, you say that, but I didn't really have to do that. Alright, we got new armor for Yasuke. Neat, I suppose. Oh, is it the other side? Okay. So I've done that. I know that Goro is over here, but I don't want to kill Goro either. Let's just check out this place. I'm falling. Okay, with how shallow that water was, that should definitely have killed her. Like, she literally immediately stood up out of the water. Like, no, like, pause. Okay, looking around. I don't... Oh, lore! Medieval daily markets. I guess you could call it medieval, but I don't think medieval really applies. Like the 1500s. I guess, was that medieval? I guess. Oh, Kakorega. Yes, please. The Hills of Meeting. Oh. Sorry, was this your hut? I meant to go into my hut next door. I heard a monkey. Or maybe that's a bird. Manage allies. Oh yeah, it's like... Yeah, that's right. I can't upgrade her yet. Because I don't have a level 3 dojo. Dojo, Jojo. That's a stupid reference. Alright. Is this just another temple? It looks like another temple. Who's he? Is this one of those they want to murder me on sight temples? No, it doesn't look like it. Honor shrines. Clap, clap. One of two. There's the other one. Kitty cat. Man, that was harrowing. Probably the hardest challenge of the game so far. If I do say so myself. Alright, but none of those guys are here, it looks like. One knowledge point. Okay. Have I unlocked the next, like, level of skills? No, okay, I get to the next knowledge rank in 3 more knowledge points. Okay. Alright. I guess just time to keep exploring. Gonna head over back to this pagoda. Like, I need to, like, hunt around. I think they all seem to be in, like, near areas of interest, because I found each of the guys near, like, an area of interest, which again, 3 out of 3 as opposed to out of 5, but... Okay. Is there a good place for me to jump where I don't die? Doesn't really look like it. That's a pretty efficient way of getting down. Okay, nobody over here. Okay, there's a guy. Takahashi Jiro. Okay. Alright. This guy, do not feel bad about at all. This guy is an asshole. This guy I'm about to take out. Excuse me. Oh! I am absolutely taking this guy out.
I have trained every day for this moment.
Okay. There we go. I got rid of your buddy. You should be pretty easy now. If I can see, of course.
That note was so important that this woman risked her life to give it to Jiro. I should find it.
Hold that! Someone out there.
Didn't mean to do that. I'm just gonna leave. Okay, I wanna... Okay, I'm gonna read that note after I lose these guys. Okay, that's probably good enough. Alright, where's that note? Inventory... Actually, it's probably in the codex. Database... whatever. Can I... loot the caregiver's letter? Okay, it's not in inventory. It should be in the codex. The database. General gameplay, markets. Activities, maybe? No. Because it's not under inventory. Yeah, this is just like usable items, I think. Yeah. Well, that's kind of lame if I don't have a way of getting that back to read it. No, whatever. I won't worry about it. Alright, so let's go after this guy. He's in southern Kyoto and Yamashiro. I think I found him. Oh, and I guess that's also... Alright, I'll go find this letter because it's right here, but I don't plan to go kill the guy. Oh, people are still chasing me. Okay, it sounds like that's over now. Oh, okay, I see it. Sorry.
This is a woman's hand. She cared greatly for the youngest siblings. They must take after their mother.
Jiro. Oh, I wanted to read it. All right, I'm gonna look up how to find quest items because that's gonna really bother me. Give me a second. Okay, let's see. All right. In inventory. I don't want to look up where to find all the quest items. In the bag? Oh, they are in here. Okay. So we just gotta find it then. Diary page. Is it not gonna actually let me read it? Huh. Well, that's lame. Alright, whatever. So let's go kill this asshole. Up the wall.
Here died the great fool of Owari, a victim of his own ambition.
Okay. Assassinate Takahashi Inoshichi. Ah, that's a kind of a tacky, like that's hard to get the mouth around. Giggity. Inoshichi.
Stick to the shadows. I don't want trouble.
We kind of do want trouble. We're planning to kill a guy. They are playing tricks on you. Don't worry about it. Ooh, rations. Don't mind me. I'm just... Oh, it won't one-tap him. Well, that's fine.
Come at me, coward! Oh, we'll fill the Takahashi's sword!
And there he goes. You know, you guys are all probably assholes too, working for this guy. Oh, Takahashi Taro. Who's this guy? He feels it's his destiny to lead the clan after his father dies, but to achieve this, he must show he is as cruel as his predecessor. Ah, I see. Okay, Takahashi left. The other guys are just heading to the estate to avenge their father, it looks like. Alright. Well, I wasn't gonna kill this guy, but if he wants to avenge his shitty father's death, then I guess I will. Okay.
For you? You laugh at me? You'll be laughing from a hole in your neck.
Sound like a great guy. There we go. I was kind of hoping I would have gotten that guy with a side slice, but whatever. I feel like you should have taken damage from that, but whatever.
Summon more soldiers. This ends here.
Let's see.
You will die here.
Ow. Okay. Can you please loot that body? It probably has rations on it. No? Okay. Alright.
This won't take
I don't know, it seems to be taking quite a while.
Are you sure you want to fight me?
Not entirely.
Crush you and enjoy it.
Oh, I got hit by an arrow. I had that. Like in a long, roundabout, obnoxious way, but I had that. Ah, well. Where did it put me? Do I have to go kill that guy again? I do! Okay. What's this next to me? Oh, just to get all the clan things. Which means I probably also have to go re-grab that lore. Okay, here we are. Alright, I think I'm just gonna go a little more scorched earth.
They'll raise the alarm.
I will cut you to pieces.
Alright. Okay.
I'll slit your throat.
I don't think you will. Alright, there's that guy. Okay. Is there anybody else I gotta worry about on the outside? It doesn't look like it. Because I think I can fight all of those dudes. I just couldn't fight all of those dudes and all of their friends.
Come at me, coward! Oh, we'll build the Takahashi's sword!
Will they? I don't think I felt it once. This lifetime, at least.
Inoshichi, the head of the Takahashi clan, is slain. May his influence in Kyoto be forgotten.
Hey, it's those three dudes! They just showed up immediately. Alright. Let's be slightly intelligent about this. Slightly being the operative word.
Killing the father worked. The remaining Takahashi siblings have regrouped and are probably hungry for revenge too.
Alright. There's all of them.
You laugh at me? You'll be nothing from a hole in your neck. If there's a threat, fight.
Got him. And they just like went back to what they were doing. They just don't care. You know, their brother gunned down in the streets like the degenerate he is. Yeah, whatever. Time to go back to staring at the front of the house. Like, okay, bud.
I should go look.
But what if he just didn't?
You will fall.
Are you sure you want to fight me? Crush you and enjoy it! I'll pound the fight out of you.
You'll pound it out of me? That's not a nice thing to say to a lady. Alright, there he goes.
I will kill anyone who steps in my way. You dare to attack my family!
Yeah. I dare. Ow.
Summon more soldiers!
Bring it.
Yeah, I need to get out of a death hallway.
I'm onto your tricks.
Okay. Yeah, being surrounded by dudes is not great. And these dudes are like never ending also. Alright, let's get out of his range of sight. I think is the best bet. Because then he'll stop like summoning dudes. And I'll just take care of these guys over here. Okay, never mind. That just didn't work. Yeah, I think the best bet then is just go hide. Okay, they've lost sight of me. Oh, does that guy share a sight range with his dudes? No, he just noticed his brother's dead body. Bye. Alright, so let's look at the roundup there. Alright. Takahashi Taro. Taro feels his destiny is to lead the clan after his father dies, but to achieve this, he must show he is as cruel as his predecessor. Takahashi Taro strived to follow in his father's footsteps, but cruelty begets more cruelty. Takahashi Saburo. Takahashi Saburo is shadowed by a much larger bodyguard, assigned by his father. He resents it, and it may make him more desperate than ever to show he is a capable warrior. Takahashi Saburo's twisted view of the warrior's code led to his inevitable demise. Shiro was caught between the... I would have spared you if you hadn't, showed up with your bros. Shiro gained a reputation as the Takahashi enforcer. He only feels accepted by his younger sister Ichihime and brother Goro. Shiro was caught between the cruelty of his older siblings and the kindness of his younger ones. The tension was too much to survive. I would have spared you. Goro hopes his destiny is greater than becoming a Takahashi thug, but to stand up to his family and to choose himself feels almost impossible. Escaping Kyoto saved Goro's life, and, while his future may be uncertain, staying with his family is certain death. Takahashi Inoshichi. Takahashi Inoshichi issues commands from a secret location in the city of Kyoto, content to leave his sons to carry out his cruel whims. The head of the Takahashi clan is dead, and his insidious influence on Kyoto has been exorcised. Suck it, baby! Also, yeah, I haven't been having those weird disconnects, so I do think that was something just on Twitch. Because, like, the fact that they've just completely gone away is, like, I think pretty telling, after I was just getting them for a concentrated period. Alright, well, that's that. Let's do some of these. And by that I mean, let's just kill this guy. Because he's like, I was told to try to like spare as many of these merchants as I can. So yeah, let's just kill the guy in charge. They may have hidden clues nearby. Oh, I see. Alright, then let's do the missions, but try to This guy, yeah, he's Iron Hand. Like, you know, he's all. I was asked to spare these merchants if possible, so I would like to do it if possible. So I'm gonna do these missions and see if I can figure out where the guy is. Okay, so he's sailed to Omi. Okay, I have to go to Omi. What's this? Oh, there's actually one of them nearby. Okay, I'll just gather intel from this guy then. He runs a brewery in Kyoto, west of...
Here died the great fool of Oi,
You've already said that now.
victim of his own ambition.
Okay. Let's... I heard a thing, but I don't know what it was pertaining to. Ah. Got it.
Is the boss still locked in that warehouse?
You know how he is when he gets like this. He doesn't want to be bothered. Not for any reason.
Noise would be better than silence. I'll create a disturbance the merchant can't ignore. Better yet, I'll destroy his goods. That will bring him running.
Okay.
Don't disturb me when I'm in here. Don't bother me for anything. Not even for him. You got that? If you make me come out, you'll be sorry.
Will I be sorry? Okay, it's
What
open.
did I tell you? Do not disturb me when I'm in here.
Yeah, I'm just gonna choke this guy out.
I have no reason to kill these merchants if they cooperate. Maybe I should spare this one. He may be working against his will. This
Lord,
letter mentions that
the reason for the delays you spoke of has been discovered. My messenger was unfamiliar with the Tamba Highlands, despite claiming knowledge of the reason. His dishonesty has been dealt with. As you proposed, I will push my workers harder to compensate for the time lost. Well, he seems like a dick, but again, I was asked to spare these people. Alright. He's just taking a nap. Spared. Hey, where's this guy? He's in Wakasa. Okay, I haven't been to Wakasa. Biwa. Alright, let's actually do some story progression, I think. I think that's a good idea. I said that earlier, but, you know, let's actually, like, do it this time. Let's see. He's south of the warfield. He's at Tanojan, Myoyoji Temple. Okay, so the warfields are here. So he might be here? Alright. Now let's go on a guided yap journey. There you are, totally legitimate horse. No path found. Maybe you have to get closer to like an actual road. Here we are. Pardon me. Alright, we are off on a journey with a totally legitimate horse. After sparing the merchant. You see, if I know the option, I do prefer to spare people as long as they aren't like aggravated murderous dickbags.
I wish to show you something.
You wish to show me something?
What is it?
I have something to show you.
So you said.
All right. Show me.
This is a tiny seashell. Oh, how it delights me.
Very nice.
You think you're so clever? Then tell me, which
What?
province is it from?
She just said it was nice.
I guess it's from Lake Biwa in Omi province.
There are no ocean beaches in Omi, you fool. My lovely shell comes from Tsuruga in Wakasa. Beautiful Tsuruga, known for its wondrous seafood and romantic
Okay, lady.
temples. I will return there.
See you in Tsuruga.
Well, that was an interaction. Anyway. Yeah. Oh my god. So, every year my work does like these big surveys, you know, that they want as many about like, you know, how you feel in the office and if you think you're being like properly represented and whatever, right? And also, like, you're allowed to leave a comment that's supposedly read by the senior executives at the company I work at. Which is a pretty big company. And, like, normally I'm, like, pretty whatever about it. It's like, you know, I'll throw in agree or whatever because I don't really have a lot to say. But this year I had quite a lot to say. Because, like, you know, one, I mean, there's the whole thing where, like, which I guess I can get into, because we're just here on the Apathon at the moment. I'm considering changing jobs at the end of this year, because I've been working my current job going on about 4 years now. Like, the end of this year will be my 4th year. Or I guess the start of next year is my 4th year, whatever. Like, nearly going on 4 years now, and I'm at the point to where, like, I'm doing all the same things all of my coworkers are doing.
Pay up, I said. Give me your one, please.
Okay, wait, we gotta save a guy.
You, walk away.
Oh, thank you. He has been extorting my family for years.
And now he'll be extorting the worms with his corpse. World rumor!
Around here you can tell me?
Give me them world rumors. Alright, what hot dankness did he tell me? Okay. There's a viewpoint in this area. You know, that's kind of not really the world rumors I'm looking for, but I guess I'll take what I can get. Anyway. So yeah, I'm considering changing jobs because, like, all of my coworkers are basically making the same amount of money. I thought I saw lore. Making the same amount of money that I am. Not same amount of money, sorry. I'm doing basically the same things my coworkers are doing, but they're all making more money than I am because, like, they just have senior stapled to their job title. And so, like, and, like, you know, my boss also, like, has not even talked to me. Oh, there's a guy that wants to kill me. Hello, Ronan. And yeah, like, he hasn't even, like, talked to me about, like, an action plan for, like, progression. And so, like, you know, I'm kind of sitting here like, okay, well, like, I'm doing pretty vital work for the company. I'm managing like 3 or 4 different projects that I'm like really the only person doing any work on. And I'm working on like another one that's like super important. And like the fact that I haven't even like heard anything about like, hey, you know, we're gonna start like doing these to get you ready for whatever. Because like, for example, we want to bring in a bunch of, he wants to bring in a bunch of interns. And by the way, I'm not like digging on my boss or anything. Because I do like him. It's just like, it seems the company feels very stagnant. And part of that might just be that we're on a hiring freeze, but yeah. Either way, you know, it's like, we're supposed to be getting a bunch of new interns pretty soon. And like one of the things that, you know, the senior test engineers do that I don't is they provide like action plans, so to speak. Are they? No, they're just chilling. For interns. And like I wasn't asked to do that either. And like I think that would be the very clearest way of telling me that like they intend to promote me, you know? So yeah, I'm just kind of at the point now to where it's like, well, you know, like I've been looking at job postings for like other similar companies, and it's just like, you know, $10,000 more a year if I just jump ship, like at a minimum. So I plan to talk to my boss about it in June, because the last time, you know, like I never said that I was planning on jumping ship, but one of my coworkers I think kind of realized that I was considering jumping ship, and he probably talked to my boss about it because I got called in like a year or so ago. Maybe it was 2 years at this point. No, it was about a year. About a year ago. Just to be told that like, hey, you know, HR is doing a salary adjustment. They just do this randomly, but here's an additional 7% of your paycheck. And I was like, oh, okay. And I don't even care if I get that. Like, I don't care. Yeah, and like, I don't care. Why does this guy hate me?
Hey!
I'll fight you guys. You guys want to start a fight with me? I'll fight you guys. Ow! Gun! Guns hurt. Okay. Ow! Stop it. Ow! Stop it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I can. Anyway. So yeah, back to what I was getting on about. So yeah, I don't even care, like, I don't care if I'm like a senior test engineer or whatever, right? Like, who cares? But like, if I'm doing all the same work as my coworkers, who are just being paid better than me because they have that tag on their title, then like, you know, I want that. Because like in day-to-day work, like we're doing all this, like I guess I'm not in as many meetings as some of them, but like that's only because they don't want me in those meetings so I can do my job. And I've been in those meetings before. So like, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna be talking to my boss about it in June. Oh, I've already been to this one. Okay. Because the plan, and I guess he could theoretically just fire me on the spot, but I doubt they're gonna do that. But like that is something that like my mom and some of my friends like, oh well, that could happen. It's like, okay, like, okay, you know, that just means I have. Yeah, I super doubt they would. Like, I'm not irreplaceable, you know, like you should never assume you're irreplaceable, but like, I'm pretty hard to replace, especially whenever the company is in the middle of a hiring freeze. So, yeah, and then I get unemployment, and like, I'm pretty sure if previous experience is to be followed, that like, if I were to apply at the company I'm looking to apply to, I would, not only do I have an in, and a guy who's like actively willing to recruit me, but like, I've got a resume that they would really like. So, you know, it's like, in worst case scenario, they do let me go, but like, then I just, you know, that makes the decision for me. And then I collect unemployment for a little bit, and then I go work at the other company where I'm paid better. So, but if everything goes to plan, if I do end up getting a new job, the idea is, just because I don't want to screw over my coworkers, because I do like my coworkers and I do like my boss. I feel like there should be something here, and there isn't. Like, I would, you know, like, you know, the reason I want to talk in June is because, like, if the response I get is, we're not going to promote you and we're not going to like, raise your paycheck, then you'd be like, okay, well then, I'm going to start looking at other jobs. So just so you're aware. And then I'm going to start, you know, like, that way they can find a replacement for me, which they probably won't. But they can, you know, pretend that they're going to find a replacement for me. And I can, if they do rope someone into replacing me, I can actually train them and... Okay, these are just bandits fighting samurai. I don't need to be involved. And then, like, I can also... Oh! I don't know if I left an offering at that. I have. Okay. And then, like, you know, I can write up some, like, guidelines on, like, how to do my job after I'm gone. Kind of thing. And we'll see if we get there or not. But especially because, like, you know, a big thing right now that's really also kind of pushing me into this. I mean, I was gonna do it before anyway, but my sister has fallen on some hard times, and actually through, like, not really any fault of her own even, because well, the long story basically is she was running a company for a little while, and she has shut that company down, but she lost access to that email address because of something that basically she had a website that was managed by one of her friends, and he accidentally just deleted the website, and her business email was tied to that website. So she, like, couldn't even check her old emails. And so there was, like, this basically unpaid business debt that she just didn't even know existed for, like, a couple of years. And on her way back to moving to Chicago, she got a call from a lawyer saying that she owed them $15,000. And, like, she had a nest egg of about $15,000, and that kind of just wiped out her whole nest egg. Interesting. Okay. And so, like, so is this, like, been sacked by, like, are there monks here, or... Yeah, this place has been just completely sacked. Yeah, I don't think I feel bad about just kind of going through these people. Oh yeah, I definitely don't feel bad. There's, like, corpses in the street. Yeah, these are just look like bandits. If they're not, then whatever. But yeah, so basically, because of that, she's been having a really hard time making ends meet, and it's gotten to the point to where my mom has been supporting her during her, her job search. And, like, the job search is going on longer because the thing she went to college for is something that... I don't want to get too far into it, but basically it's something that has been being made scarce due to the current... Like, a lot of companies are just doing away with any sort of, like, inclusivity or, like, consulting whatever positions due to various pressures going on in the US government right now. And so that's been also making it harder for her to find work. And so it's just one of those things where, like, you know, I get it, and it sucks, but also, like, because of that, like, my mom's resources are getting drained faster than they should be, and also, like, she had to withdraw a lot of her stocks and blah. So I'm reaching the point now to where, like, I might have to start, you know, supporting my mom, even just in minor ways. And for me to do that realistically, I need to make more money, you know. So, like, it's not even like I want to move, like, which, granted, I don't think there's anything wrong with changing jobs because you want to make more money just because you want more money. But I even have, like, the non-selfish reason for it, you know? So... There we go. Ah! There we go. Oh wait, someone said they're sounding the alarm. I should probably go deal with that. Oh wait, no one's sounding an alarm. They just lied to me. You lied to me, Spider-Man. Alright, I should just stop being bad. Mission impossible. Oh my god, that rock. Yeah, for sure. That's what I like. There's nothing wrong with that. Like, to be frank, I was considering moving even before this, like, you know, became a thing. And there's absolutely no shame in it. Like, you should be paid for what you're worth in labor. And it's not selfish to do so, even though a lot of people like to make it out to be that way. But it's like, I don't even have to have the conversation with my boss about how, like, I just want more money. The conversation is, hey, I need to start supporting my mom. And so, like, even if you don't want to give me more money, like, you really can't, like, bitch about me asking for more money. And I don't think he would. But, like, you know, I don't know. It's nice that I don't just have to go up to him and say, hey, I want more money. Like, I have a real reason to, well, I have, like, a very legitimate reason to do it. Well, I guess I have a very legitimate reason. That's not even the right way to put it. Because, again, it's legitimate to want to be paid better for your labor. I have a reason that's, like, not reproachable. Okay, this might have been a bad idea. Okay, I'm hoping one of these guys drops rations. Okay, one of these guys is calling reinforcements, and that's not good. Okay. Somebody's going for the bell. There's no way I'm gonna be able to stop him in time.
Let's see what she's
Yeah. Biggity womp. You see, that was actually optimal because if I die and reload, I'm not wanted anymore. Because yeah, there was like, because one of the things, because like I made the determination that I was going to talk to my boss in June, like 2 to 3 months ago, and something like that. And it was early this year. And it took me a while to kind of like prototype the best way in my head to like go about the conversation without it being like weird. Or at least weird in my head, you know? Okay, bud. And, you know, I had gotten like kind of a pretty good, like, process for it, but you know, like it was hard, like whenever it got to the point where like, hey, you know, like my mom's starting to go through some financial hardship, which she's not really going through like that much financial hardship, but it's definitely, you know, like she's starting to have to be careful with her funds. Well, before, she didn't really have to think about it. And so it's like, but who cares? I don't need to justify that, you know? Or, like, quantify that. And so it's just one of those things like, okay, now I'm just gonna have this conversation, and, like, we're gonna figure it out. Because, you know, maybe nothing comes of it. And if nothing comes of it, then I guess cool, you know? Like, I move on and I get a better paying job. And I admit I will be sad to, like, leave the job if it comes to that, because the job has a lot of pretty decent benefits. Like, the benefits themselves are kinda whatever. Like, I wasn't very pleased to learn that my, healthcare package only covered $50 of my urgent care visit. That's actually something I kind of really want to review because that seems a little weird. Which, granted, the urgent care hasn't billed me yet. I just got like a letter in the mail from my insurance saying like, hey, we paid for $50 of your urgent care visit. You know, the visit where you could have died. And it's only like $250 total. So realistically, I'm only out $200, but like that's still like concerning and something I want to look into. Because I was pretty sure that that was not how my insurance worked, and maybe I'm just wrong. This looks like something I can smuggle, but it's not. And that's something I've kind of put off. I really should actually start looking into that, but whatever. Granted, there's another thing I need to do before that, which I've also similarly been putting off, and that's actually making time to deal with my old ISP. And like, I've been meaning to just call on a Sunday and take care of it, because they have...
Working for the Ox. Why
The Ox? I don't know. Working for the Ox? I don't know. Okay, so there's a big old chesticle in there. What did make that sound? That's a great question. There's a dead body. You should go check it out. Ow. Well, that was unfortunate. How back to this kick? How far did this kick me back? Not too far, just to the chest. Okay. Oh man, I've got that hankering for like something really like cheesy again. I mean, part of it is just I did kind of let my diet slide a little bit over the weekend because I got to one of my I got to a new target weight. And so I wasn't like celebrating necessarily.
Hey now.
Hey now. You're a rock star, get your game on. Anyway, what was I saying? Yeah. Well, part of it also too is that like I just had extra food I didn't want to go to waste. So, dude, I want emos so bad. Oh my god, I love emos. Like getting the St. Louis style, like the Taste of St. Louis box with the extra cheese and bacon, and then like getting another side order of oh my god, can you please just get off the roof? Naue. I don't know why Naue was wanting to breakdance like that, but whatever. Yeah, I really want that, and I've been holding back. But yeah, so basically what happened last week, right? Or last Friday, I should say. Because last Friday was when my mom got her tooth extracted, which was great, right? Like, she's feeling already a lot better, despite the fact that like she had an extraction, she's still recovering from that. Because like it was just that uncomfortable for her. But I was planning, like I bought a dozen donuts ahead of time from a place nearby, and expecting to like eat some of them with her, and then like just like kind of like let her have them or whatever. And then it's like, oh yeah, like, I had a tooth extracted, and I can't chew things properly, and blah blah blah. It's like, well damn. Like, so I just had a dozen donuts that I didn't know what to do with. And so now I gotta figure out what to do with a dozen donuts. And I ate them all. And granted, it's not like such a big slide back, like, because basically the way it rocked out is, you know, I weighed in and I broke under 190 pounds, which has been like, I've been kind of struggling, I have been like, that's kind of been like a struggle weight, so to speak, or a plateau weight. Okay, all three of them went this way, so I'm gonna go around this way. Huh? You should come over here and check out what just happened. But yeah, hey, I don't care if he sees me. It's just one guy. Oh shit, I forgot. I have like no health. If I fuck up once, I have to start over. It was fine. But yeah, so I broke under 190, which has been like a plateau weight for me, which I was pretty happy about. And then I weighed myself back in. I'm back up to like 193, and it's like, god damn it. Donuts. But it shouldn't stick with me all that long. Because that's mostly probably just like gut weight, like just food being in your belly, you know? But part of that too is, you know, like I'm being a little more restrictive than normal with my diet because like, oh my god, sorry, I see a thing.
What could that have been? Egan.
I got rations. I don't care that I have to fight two people. Ow. Oh, he's one of the guys who... God damn it. Okay, I do care. Ow! Let me climb.
How did I lose them?
How did you lose them? I've got one ration. It's fine. Okay, someone's going for the alarm. God damn it. Get fucked, nerd. Okay. You don't need more soldiers. I think you're just compensating for something, actually. Okay, ow. There goes all the rations. Ah, what the?
Think you can best me?
He did, and I like it felt like I couldn't respond. Yeah. What the? What? Why didn't? But it's not letting me do anything. I was pushing buttons and they weren't doing anything, and then I got stuck on a tree. Like, what's happening? I don't take ownership of that one. I take ownership of losing all the rations. I don't take ownership of me dying like that. Oh my god, all the way back here. Sigh. Oh no, actually this isn't too far out from where I was. Never mind. Rations. Lost page. There he is. Ignore me. Good job. Okay. Oh, interesting. Don't mind me. Can't raise the alarm if I cut it. All right.
I will spill your blood.
He will spill my blood. It wasn't you that spilled my blood, it was the guy with a bow and arrow. Okay. Okay, that's that guy. For a second I thought he was attacking because the spear is covered in blood, and I thought it was, where the freak are you going? That was weird. Alright. There's a bunch of stuff down that way. Oh, there's a thing I missed. I'm probably gonna be just going through this whole temple because, like, I have no idea where the lost pages are. And also these guys just, like, sacked the temple and killed everybody in it, so, like... comeuppance. Man, look at all these doors I could be Kool-Aid Man throwing if I was Yasuke. There's a bunch of dudes. Come to the bush. The bush is full of friends. Nobody in the bush wishes to harm you. That was a lie. Okay. $700 data fragments. The thing that I don't care about. I accidentally did it. Alright, I guess if it's gonna give me rewards, I might as well claim them. Encrypted data file. Sure. I don't know what that does for me. Okay. Hey, look, another door I can open. It's like I'm going through this backwards or something. Okay, I could swear that said assassinate, but whatever. Okay, gotta get this guy out, because the archers are annoying. Okay, and then there were two. Ow. Yeah. Ow, I could swear I hit the button on time, but... Ow. Okay. Like, I don't know what you're doing, guy. He's probably, his AI isn't meant to... Like, I'm near the tether point for his AI, probably. Oh my god! Okay. Well, whatever. Okay. Treasure. A bamboo tree? Okay, there's a thing over there. I think it's on this side. Yeah, it is. Two kunai. That's nice, I guess. Okay, so this is how you're supposed to enter the temple right here. If you're playing as Yasuke. Alright. Let's make our way back up. Which I guess switching to Yasuke right now would probably make sense. I'm like nearly dead. It's now away. But, whatever. Okay, so up there is the viewpoint. Okay, well, we know where one of the lost pages is. Am I not allowed to assassinate those two? There we go. Don't worry about it.
I will end you quickly.
Wait, there's an alarm bell over there? Oh, that's really annoying. Whatever, I died immediately, it's fine. Alright, it should reload me back to the last chest I opened, because that seems to be the, that seems to be the pattern. Let's see if I'm correct. Yep. Okay. I just thought I just saw... I did. No, 5 mon. I was hoping he had a ration on him. But alas... That is just not what fate has in store for me, and by fate I mean... a binary sequence of numbers. That is made to represent... a historical... fictional... a historical fiction of this era of Japan. Okay, so I'm gonna go take care of that alarm bell. Let's get this page too. Just while we're in here. Oh, they burned people alive in here! How lovely.
Are you trying to pick a fight?
Maybe. Maybe I am trying to pick a fight. You should get closer to me so we can find out. Okay, yeah, I'm picking a fight. Huh. You seem pretty nonchalant for three of your buddies just dying right there. I'm still missing one of the pages. I'm not quite sure where it could be. Oh, okay. Ah, the treasure's where they were dumping the bodies. Lovely. Lovely. Don't mind me.
So many dead. Senseless.
You're telling me. Rations! Do not worry, person I just murdered. I will likely waste the gift you have given me by being stupid and bad at the game. And you can take solace in that. Or don't. Hey, I only got one ration. I just immediately used it. Okay, I got a gun. How do they break this? I guess the fire, because it looks like they set the building on fire. All right, viewpoint. Oh, there's a whole other area that I haven't even been to yet. Okay. There's also that, whatever that is over there down that way. Rope! Now the rope! The rope now! Okay, now have it your way. It's fine. You don't have to keep looking or anything. Okay, let's sneak around over this way. Alright, there's a third guy I don't have accounted for at the moment. There's the guy I was thinking of. Alright, I need to try to kill that guy with an aerial assassinate, because a ground assassinate's not going to do enough damage. Oh, god damn it. Oh, wait. This is a great place to hide right here.
You must be dogs. Go and investigate. Coward! Come out!
Okay, that's actually perfect.
Take my flank.
Oh, I just can't assassinate this guy. Oh, I messed that up. I overcommitted. I wonder if I can assassinate that guy because he was alert. Because I know I can assassinate elites now and like big opponents. How far back did I get thrown? How far back is... Not terribly far back. Yep, that was it. It was just because he was alert. Rations! Lovely, beautiful rations! Okay, there's the other lost page. I can head that way in a little bit though. More rations!
They'll get what's coming to them.
They already did, I killed them.
You are the abbot?
Yes, the Ox has ordered his men to bring us back here. I tried to escape, but they caught me.
I'm going to kill the ox. When will he show?
Rest of the Besho. He'll be here soon to address my brothers and sisters.
Then that will be my moment to strike.
No, please. You must help my people. And Nakamura Tadashige, the man who tried to protect us.
I will wait for the ox. But you must go. It is not safe here.
Yes. When you are ready, you will see him.
I am ready.
See this bastard.
I've got square pants and I'm ready. I'm kind of curious why these guys are rounding up monks.
Who ordered my arrest, along with these poor monks, and forced them to return? They left Tanjo-san for a reason. We all did.
It's the ox. Are those rings supposed to be nipples?
Them, Lord Tadashige.
Why would you put ring nipples on your breastplate?
Who they could be again.
To, like, assert dominance? Wait, what?
Monks of Tanjo-san. Years ago, Hashiba Hideyoshi massacred you for helping the Besho clan in our time of need. Can you smell it? blood lingers in the air. It stains the earth.
That's him. I know who you are.
The land remembers what transpired here. My friends, why have you forgotten?
They're probably distracted by your breastplate nipples.
The war is over. Your clan leaders knew it. That's why they surrendered.
Lord Tadashige, there was a time we called each other brothers. And yet you kept these monks hidden from me. Where is the great lord I once knew? Where is his conviction?
My conviction cost me everything. Just like your own misguided convictions will cost these men everything.
My friend, these men have nothing to lose. Nobunaga's dog already took everything from them in his meaningless conquest. In this world, the only meaning we can claim is the one we carve out with the edge of a blade. That's why I have armed my men. I have given them the means to fight back. I have given them a voice. Yeah!
Too many of them. I can't risk the monk's safety, or Lord Tadashige's.
Odd, you claim to have given your men a voice, but yours is the only one I hear. They call you the Suno, do they not? The Ox is the greatest champion. He's the finest warrior.
After the massacre here, we found a young monk and his grandmother. The stench of the corpses hid them well. The boy could not speak, so haunted by what he had seen.
How will the anger of your leader and his men help this boy chase the nightmares from behind his eyes?
What did you ever do for that boy, my lord? How will you deliver the justice he deserves? You cannot! You would have that boy lie down amongst the corpses and accept death. But I am not that boy. I have a voice, as do all of us!
They're gonna kill that guy.
My friend, in the name of the hardships we endured together, I give you a choice. The same I now offer the monks of Tanjo-san. Those of you who would join me, I welcome you with open arms. Miki Castle is yours once again. There, you will be reborn. But those of you who would turn your back on dignity and justice, my men will accelerate the grim path you have chosen. Choose wisely.
Okay.
I'll be seeing you soon, Ox.
So
Lord Tadashige, he tried to shelter these monks. Knows the Ox. I need to free him. He could tell me more.
yeah, probably. Oh, I thought he lost track of me. Got him. Didn't get him that time. Alright, that's the big guy down. Hey, you gave me that ration back. How nice of you.
Something's moving. This could be trouble. I'll enjoy this.
Got him. Knowledge point. Okay.
That's suspicious.
I was trying to climb up that and it just wasn't letting me. That's weird. Whatever. And that's all she wrote. Okay, so I need to make my way down that way? Okay, I'm out of kunai. Did you just kill yourself? No, he killed you. Ow! Okay, I got stuck between a rock and a hard place there. Giggity. Oh, whatever. Let's me re-tackle it. Posture attacks can break any defensive stats. Oh.
What?
Wasn't there a second guy? Yeah. Okay. Might as well top up. Alright, now an attempt to do this a little more elegantly this time.
What is that? Never repeat that.
Okay, so I'm gonna wait, because I don't think...
You test my patience. Come, help us investigate.
Okay, cool.
No. We are the rest of my.
Okay, takes care of that. Why, hello.
We shall go to the tower, overlooking Meek Castle. We can have a better look from there.
You're not even gonna, like, ask who I am or why I'm doing this, or... No? Okay. I mean, sure. I guess, you know, I wouldn't be that questioning as someone who came and, like, took out the dudes who were preparing to murder me because I didn't want to, you know, hang with them. Hello. Hey, Yasuke's here too. Good to see you, buddy.
Lord Tadashige, I'm Naoe. This is Yasuke.
I am just Tadashige now. The Ox and I served the Besho clan together once, before Hideyoshi's assault on Miki Castle. For 2 long years, the Besho clan held out there, until a starvation and dwindling morale did them in. Why do you wish to kill the Ox? What is your involvement in all of this?
What is your favorite color?
More bloodshed, driven by more hollow platitudes. And yet, his forces are numerous.
You sound surprised, Yasuke. Why did you follow Lord Nobunaga?
Lord Nobunaga empowered me to walk my own path. In doing so, I entrusted him with my loyalty.
Then you understand what we are dealing with.
I suppose you're right, sir. To a degree. But we don't consider those who fight against their will to be our enemy.
What the coercion do you speak of? A lord's orders? One's responsibility to clan and family? When one is mired in war, to choose freedom from obligation is mere cowardice.
And to choose freedom is to choose death. It is what the Ox believes, what he passes on to his recruits.
When Nobunaga marched his forces into Iga, it wasn't simply to kill my people. He tried to kill an idea. An idea that a loose handful of villagers and mere Jizamurai could stand up to him.
You are saying that it is not enough to kill the Ox, that we must crush his movement as well.
And who are you in this scenario, Naoe? You will do as Nobunaga did? Follow in his footsteps?
Nobunaga's methods and mine have nothing in common. We are not the same.
So then, you will kill the Ox?
We will, sir. Anything you can tell us about the Ox will be helpful.
Deox.
My warrior.
Deoxys, it's a Pokemon!
I have no plan for a counterattack.
Is the weakness his armor nipples?
At Mickey Castle would be suicide.
Like, what's the point of having pierced nipple, like pierced armor nipples?
We have less support and even
that's still bothering me.
The Ox is a brute, but he's still a warrior.
Like, who looks at a piece of armor and they go, you know what this breastplate could need to really, like, give it some pizzazz?
It is one of the
fake pierced nipples. That's what this needs.
Find me there after you learn more.
Because it's not even, like, going after the ox, like... Because, like, yeah, oxes have, like, the bull ring in their nose, but, like, they don't have ring nipples. I'm gonna play as Naoe, baby.
Chasing leads on a giant warrior who calls himself the Ox.
Our spies will think we're going easy on them. I will tell them.
Alright. So, check the quests, I guess. Objectives. Hmm? Yeah, it showed like there was something new there, but okay, the ox. Besho Haramasa. The horn-helmed brute known as the Ox is Besho Haramusa, a former retainer of the Besho clan, fanning the flames of rebellion from the safety of Miki Castle. Okay, so I already did that. Retrieve the Ox's invasion plan. He is protected by conscripts. He is in Hirayama Court. Hirayama Court. Hirayama. Hirayama. So he's probably over here. I do have a fast travel point over there already. Okay. So I'm already heading north. Let's check out what this is. Because I don't really have enough time left in stream to actually go through the full, like, mission. So we'll just do, like, 10-ish minutes of exploring. Down the cliff! Alright, here we are. What's this over here? I was looking at it earlier. That's a lot of blood. Shigodani Outpost. Hmm. Huh? Nope. Okie dokie. I do have to kill a tall pine tree! That's my favorite thing to find in a small box. Okay. It looks like there's a thing up there. Let's go check it out. Let's see. Uppity up. What are you? Nothing really crazy. Not a tall pine tree, that's for sure. Okay, what's the next thing I can explore? Probably just Miki itself, it looks like. Yeah, there's a castle, like there's a fort over here that I was at before. With like a legendary chest and a kofun. I don't know if I want to deal with that. Yeah, there's Yamashiro. Let's check out whatever this is. It's right next to a fast travel point after all. Doo-doo-doo. The seasons are changing! Rain. More rain! Less rain. Now the clouds are moving. The sun is setting. The season has changed. And now it's time to swim! A new quest, a different kind of samurai. Return to Junjiro. I'll do that later. Shoryuji. Swim. Sub-region discovered, Ogura Pond. I wonder what the actual Japanese word for they're translating into pond is here. Is this the pray at shrines variety of thing, or do I have to... Okay, pay respects. I can do that easy. Because all the ones that say pay respects are also generally not ones where you have to worry about combat. There's one... I feel like... No? Okay. Oh, I don't have to go up. Hooray! Oh, okay. You skipped the clapping bit there now, but I got the completion for it, so whatever. There you go. That's the thing. Okay, that's 2 out of 3. Where's the other one? Down that way. Okay. Right. I think you're looking in the wrong direction now, but I guess it's the thought that counts. I think I still need 1 knowledge point after this before I get to knowledge rank 4. Double check though. 23 points? Why do I have 23 of these now? When did I get 23? Like I had 5 in the bank. Whatever. I guess I'll apply them. I don't really care about this, but I'm gonna want this eventually. I might as well unlock Shuriken. I use these enough that that's good. I don't really use those at all. I don't really use that. I mostly fight with the sword. Ooh, counterattack. Yeah. That'd be good. Oh, I see. This is passive. This just increases... Okay, I thought I had to put skill points into the mastery, but no, it's just... Whenever... So, like, here for the Tanto, if I get 11 points, it boosts to... Okay. Interesting, okay. So you're rewarded for grabbing skills you don't really care about roundaboutly due to that. Okay, I guess with that in mind. Because the one here is, yeah, increased, so yeah, it's just totally worth doing. Okay. Let's look at... Oh my god, he's got 45. I'm missing one? Whatever. Alright, assassination damage, that seems good. What's this one? Increases his health, yeah, that seems good. Big impact. Make angry yell noise. It's not letting me assign it. Whatever. Impenetrable defense. That seems pretty good. Ah, okay, that has to be in square. Okay, got it. Teppo, Naginata. He's using a Naginata right now. The deep cut. Whirlwind seems pretty cool. Oh, that's just a that's just a okay. Impale seems fun. You never know when you're gonna want to just impale people. Okay. All right. 11 shuriken. Neat. Okay. Honestly, I think I'm cool calling it there. So yeah. Thank you to the chatters, aka Akeem. Thanks to anybody who has lurked throughout the stream, and to anybody who is watching the VOD. I really appreciate it. Thank you very much. I'll be back tomorrow playing Brotherhood. So, yeah, I'll see you then. Alright? Bye-bye.